Mighty Lich Master, your need for power burns deep. Raise your children and send them to Artois, where they can create more orphans of death. The dwarfs of Karak Ziflin reside here. They are strong and stubborn. Leave them to drool over their gold. But be ready, for they will despise you as their neighbor. Beyond the mountains, the pastures of Britonia meet with the forest of Athelloren. The wood elves are friends of none and sit idle, protecting their mighty tree. The dukedoms of Britonia lie fractured and weak. Feed from them, my lord, and swell your legions. But be mindful of the Red Duke of Musilon, for he hungers also, and watches your every move. You are the Lich Master. Strike at the heart of your hated Britonia, and bring death to all those that stand before you. The taint of undeath is spread by your
Yo. So today we're doing the new update of SFO, which is currently focused on vampires and Vampire Coast. And of course we're doing Kemmler, because I freaking love Kemmler in the base game at least. How you doing, Suki? When I show up? I actually haven't really read up what they did with it, but they probably did something with the vampires. I think I saw something on the start screen, like we have some unique unit for... Yeah, unique unit, Spectres of the Corpsewood. That's our little Lich Master here. Special landmarks generate dark insight and unlock powerful technologies. Carcassonne, Nagashizar, Black Pyramid, White Tower Hoet, Quintex, and Nagarond. Wait, what's... Carcassonne? Good, Suki. That's good. Okay, so what are our unique shits? Spectres of the Corpsewood. That's Hex Wraiths. Beefy Hex Wraiths. Black Nimbus. Engaged in melee, restores 2 hit points per second and 50% damage resistance. Oh, it's a use. I thought it was a passive. I thought it actually was a passive. Oh, it's a use. Okay. Unholy Vigor. Imbued with Dreaded. Removes immune to psychology. Removes immune to psychology. Okay. What do we have here? Perfect Vigor. Air Fear. 50 Missile. And 75 Fists. 60 units. Very decent armor piercing. Also as large too. Okay, what else? Something new here. Zombie Dragon I think was here last time we played. These are new though. Blood Dragon Warriors. 20 units. Anti-infantry area attacks, regeneration. Enfeebling defense. Constant around self affects enemies within. Disable if leadership is broken. They're just basically big nasty vampires. Flag of the Blood Keep. Yeah, that normally, but I don't think it's 25%. I know they have that normally. What else? Is there anything else? Oh yeah, Spirit Host. We got another ethereal unit. Recovery. You have a constant little mini heal, 2 hit points per second. Also have a enfeebling attack, so it's a pretty good debuff. All ghosts have perfect vigor. Oh yeah, they do. It is kind of like, why would a ghost be tired? Why would a ghost be tired? So I guess that's kind of fits. Neither, like, skeletons should almost have that too. Graveyards at tier 2. White Kings. Lances. We got Fluffies. Carnal Pets. New icon. Shells. Noble Blood Tax. 650 income generated. Public order. Casualty replenishment. But negative 15 growth adjacent provinces. I guess that's a late game thing. Yeah, that's probably a late game. I wonder what they did with the Awakened Battlefield. Growth adjacent provinces. This buffs growth. Enemy leadership -3. Attrition 25. Restudy cost 20. It's still pretty good. Awakened Battlefield seems to be pretty good. They changed the garrisons in any way? No. I don't think so. We have an ability actually now, apparently. A defensive ability. Army ability, Face of the Dead. I have no idea what it does though. Well, we do have an ability now. Like every other faction, basically. Fairgate Slayer. So, not too much new. I don't know, have they done anything with the Mort's Dungeon? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely don't think so. I got Perfect Vigor, but it's a ghost thing, so. Black Coach. I'm never gonna recruit that. Who am I kidding? Why am I looking at that? I'm never gonna recruit a freaking black Coach ever. 11k HP is not a lot. 11k HP in SFO Rathod is super low. My skeletons have 7k. 17, I mean, not 7k. 11k is super low in SFO. That's nothing. You can spit further without HP. Determined. Oh, intelligence is actually research rates. Yeah, we'll get intelligence. Curse of Undeath. Race Dead. What can we get Monster of Dead for? Okay. What do we get on Kemmler? Have they wrecked my Kemmler strategy with summoning zombies and Winds of Deathing everywhere? Oh, no, seems to be... Still get Monstered Vampires, 25. Cooldown. Only -2 though. We probably can't do what we did in vanilla with them. The Monster of Dead. Items are still okay. Communication attrition here, so they actually removed that, so you don't actually get that anywhere else, I hope. Dark Shepherd, Skull Minions. Aryan Swarm. Is there anything new here? Well, no longer degenerates. We get our horrible regeneration for Cane Wraiths. And Spirit Hosts are actually included in that one too. For the new units. But not the unique ones, maybe? We'll call something like Of the Woods, right? White Kings. Movement. Still the White Blade. The weaken attack. Seems like the unique unit is excluded there too. Oh, this is new though. Disables replenishment enemy armies in region. So no one can regenerate anything if we're in the zone. Great Arcane Conduit. Spirit Host. I seem to have forgot about his unique units in every tree here. It might be there, but I forgot to type it in. 11k is super low HP. SFO. Holy shit, Kemmler only has 5k. 22k on the zombies. But Kemmler only has 5k. Yo, Esther, how you doing? I think we're getting two of you guys straight away. Hmm. Yeah, we're just gonna be zomboying this up, I think. Okay, Esther, you're just in time to be a necromancer. Congrats. I'm so mad about PoE, by the way. I was a freaking bar from 90 and then I died. I'm sad now.
Your wish, master. Yes, misery awaits.
Early death. It hurts you so much when your shitty character dies when you're like close to 90. You also died? Oh, sad.
Who shall we destroy?
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Okay. He's getting close to 90 as well. Oh. It's the freaking shitty thing. Like, I've done basically everything I never done before. And there's nothing that's even close to as rippy as the freaking new mechanic is. Holy shit. I think I've died quite a bit since I haven't played in like 2 years before that. I don't know when the Ava Temple actually came out, but that was basically when I played for real last time. And I haven't died so much to anything else. What did we have? Decided to avoid Warhammer 3 releases? What do you mean? Do? This is probably the last update for anything though. You mean you avoid Warhammer until the release date, I guess?
Commit, minions.
Sights of victory. I guess we'll gotta try, see how the units fare. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of doing the games thing here. Like, I'm not even sure what I want to do. Like, to be honest. Like, I usually always stream Warhammer, but like, I know there's no updates coming, and it kind of makes it a little bit shitty then. Like, I know there's not gonna be any updates until Warhammer 3. So, I'm gonna have to do something at least, but... Okay, oh yeah, we have a dog too. Only 2 more months. Yeah, I have no idea when early access starts. I guess I can get me up there, but thing is, I basically only play this game on stream, and I hate playing it off stream
Heinrich Kemmler.
because it feels weird now. It just became that way. It feels super weird playing this off stream, so I never do it, or maybe a little bit, but not much. And I wonder how the embargo is gonna be. And how much I can actually use, like, if it's gonna be like a very, very bad embargo or something.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Oh, they're so zombies. Yo, Ben, welcome. Do you degrade? Krell will degrade at half speed. We should probably wait with you then. I wonder if you will... Did we win here? I'm not sure. Freaking zombies are slow as hell though. I don't even know what we're gonna do here. I should probably not engage this yet or already. Because the freaking army is slow as shit. Like, actually slow as shit. I like that they put their spears up where my dogs are, by the way, and left their whole main army in the open. Yeah, it seems like a brilliant move. Oh, you have stalk? I didn't even oh, you guys have stalk. It is an easy win, it's just you have to get there. You actually have to freaking get there. Oh, Heinrich did really well on the charge. Okay. Okay. Probably dead, right? That's why we're using the old one. Heroes are getting a little bit shitty now, though. Where's Crow? Hope we should just pull you out a little bit. Is Kemmler with the Braves? I have no idea. It's the first battle. It's the actual first battle, so I have no clue. Holy shit, we have long cooldown though. There it is. On cooldown as does. Get magic for this now. Oh, you mean the skills? It seems kind of exactly the same as they are in vanilla. You have one new skill. One new skill for the region and not the actual army, but otherwise they have kind of exactly the same shit. Looked like. They have the same weakening blades and horrible regeneration. There's also 2 new Wraith units though. As we sack. Oh, getting a student. First turn. Pretty decent.
Let us make doom.
I think we go magic, right? We kind of have to go magic for vampires. But yeah, it's the horrible regeneration at veterancy rank. There's the White King thing. That was in the vanilla 2. We have the movement. I think this is exactly the same. Then we have the White Blades, which is also kind of exactly the same with weakening. But this is new. I think, at least. Disable replenishment for enemy armies in region. So any army that we are sitting in, nobody that's at a war with us can actually regenerate. I'm pretty sure that's new. Considering taking those 2 for the leadership. Yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna be going magic.
Find me grave.
So we need to go... Can we recruit anything from this? Skeletons and bats. I have no idea if he got the biggest. I haven't checked anyone out. I want to play Kemmler. So I played Kemmler. I know. So I actually have no idea. I know he has some unique shit here. From the dark magic thing. But it seems to be like super late shit. Late game stuff. And he gets a lot of leadership for some reason. Like everything he gets is a leadership. And he does get like... I don't even know what this is, like more regeneration for arcane wraiths and spirit hosts. And necromancer buffs with more... Oh, cryptors too. Perfect vigor for skeletons and spearmen. Can't be movement range. 100% item drop chance. Penalty from corruption. Grand invocation of the heck all armies. So that's army ability. Just the same as the heal, but you just use it. King of the Dread. A White King summon all armies. And Life and Death Transcended. Wound time -5. Necromancer upkeep 50% again, so that means they're free since we already have 50%. So that's free Necromancers. Yeah, Kemmler's really crazy late game. Were you here for the super late game we did when at the changes? When we soloed the Chaos armies with Kemmler? No upkeep for Kemmler. Why? It doesn't really matter. Are you even expensive? Oh yeah, you are a little bit expensive. 440. Do we just take this? Or do we go back and get something?
Across the map.
I don't actually mind getting zombies.
Onwards. March.
50. Yeah, okay. We'll make a zombie army. I still have a clip, I think, from what I did with Kemmler in the menu, I believe. Blood kisses. Do we have any blood kisses? We have 0. Did it do anything with bloodlines? Line of sight, it's bigger, but they moved it. All our enemies have a 50. What? Lowered missile range? That's a new thing. So every range unit has 25% less range. Full Lamina. Okay. No hero upkeep reduction here at all though. More vampiric corruption. Campaign movements. So they switched that. Campaign movement, ambush success. Ambush defense. Stalk. All armies in owned territories get stalk. Public order and mortal levies. Renowned. 25th while defending. Oh, that would be good for like defense of cities. Constant casualty replenishment too. I think it's like Kemmler 1-man army or something it's called. That's a really good defensive buff. Necrarch. Necrarch still has the research and it's 50% now. I think that's still... Oh, you actually get an army ability. When in foreign territory, face of death. Summon zombies. This cost research, raise dead cost. I think still Necrarch seems to be the best. Oh, that's pretty good for starting ability too. Headhunter. All characters faction wide. Headhunter. -8 defense for any enemy armies. 25 for Cav. Immune to Untainted. Wasn't that in this tree before? Oh, they seem fairly the same. Some new stuff though. I'm definitely going Necroarch either way first. Wait, do we do Skeleton? Skeleton is only 25% in SFO. 50 for zombies though. I don't think I actually go skeletons at all, maybe. I think we might just go for city. Oh wait, we have a new tree? This is new. Alright, well, oh, they switched. What's this then? Crypt goals, X-raves, graves. Okay. Up here. Oh, it's lowered stuff. Double experience when fighting vampire coast and vampires. Hero capacity. Missile strength. Oh, you can buff your Sylvanian stuff here. Missile strength for all the gun units. Winds of magic. Healing items. Immune to desert attrition. Raise dead cost. Hey, that's pretty cool. I still have the money stuff, so I probably need to go in here either way. Yes, I know. You can get more of them when you recruit though. I have played this game many times, Ratdots. If you've never noticed.
I need more minions.
I don't think we can get like a lot of like free armies now then. That's gonna be hard.
Kill them, my children.
We need some levels so we can get the dwarves down here too. These dwarves are gonna be annoying.
This night.
I wonder if we should get a lord. Creatures of the night. Considering just getting a lord.
Do you need fresh?
Let's get you guys in.
Find me.
So we level him while we like we could have a lord on tail, like since the army. Like how much would a lord cost me right now? Raise dead cost, XP per turn, upkeep 1%. Could be worth having a lord, but we're gonna have to wait for a Necroarch. We get one here though. Chilfroy is their leader, so we can get another blood kiss here. Heroic victory. No losses, but we're gonna take heavy damage, so I guess we fight it.
Legions to me.
Legions to me. So you guys have stalk, both of you. I did not actually see that our first battle, that we actually have stalk on these guys. So they can just sit here in the open while we run in with the rest.
Very well. So be it.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Wait, our doggies are actually not hidden here. Should be hidden now. I guess you're too big. Gonna have to run you out then. Not coolness on this. 60 seconds now. That's still pretty long. Are you selecting all zombies by dragging across the unit cards? I know we can shift, double click. You just shift and click, hold shift again. If that's what you mean what I did there. But I also do this just and just move them. Not exactly sure what they're looking for. Which movement do you mean? The click in and drag in, or the selecting of zombies and just moving them solo? Either shift here or do hold click and move. Are you actually coming in again? Where's the Lord? Okay, there you are. Trying to kill one of my zombies. Zombie boys. Well, welcome. Don't know what happened to you, or halberds probably happened to you. You guys are doing good here, though. Where's Krell? There you go. Why did you get stuck? Are you still stuck in the units? Holy shit, you're actually still stuck.
That is wise. Yes, yes! Come to me!
I need my fast boys to do other stuff here.
Everywhere is death. Serve my
Yeah,
will.
you can just run, I guess. What are you fighting here?
Now,
Are you fighting
with haste,
footsmen?
strange fate.
Swords too.
I am back.
I don't know what you're dying from. What the hell are you actually dying from?
Master of death. The summoning begins.
Why isn't this dead yet?
Lichmaster. Necromancer.
57. Oh, you're only 60? Oh, you're actually only 60. I thought we were 75 like the other ones. Actually only 60. Cane Reaps are doing good though, like way better than doing vanilla. They're doing as much as the Hex Reaps.
Let us wonder with
Forbidden Blood is a good start.
let us make doom.
A Castle Artois is definitely our next stop. Restad, I think we're taking full. Yeah, I can afford that. Just get him. Got the growth building. I don't think I want to repair it. We're just gonna have rebellions here. It's gonna be our feature. More rebellions. We have one blood kiss. Is that enough? We need 3. Okay, we need 3. Night Court. Wait. Send a spy to Bretonia for 1 blood kiss. 10 turns faction-wide. Diplomatic relations with Bretonia plus 50. Charge bonus plus 10. Leadership of fighting against Bretonia. Recruitment of cavalry. Unit experience. 5,000 treasury and 500 experience for all characters. Oh, we have a buff for every faction. Send us. We can even spy on our own vampire counts. I think I want to unlock the Necroc dude though first before we do anything. I want to unlock the Necroc dude. We can have him with us and level him up. For sure. So let's just go with it. We could probably be friends with the Empire with that thing.
Ready. They will all pay.
Master of the Dead and Raise Dead. That means you have the aura right now. Yeah, effect. Allies within range 30 meters. We have Master of the Dead now. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we'll buy that.
Yes.
Oh, we're just in range.
Turn them to
Gonna have to build stuff though.
obliterate. War it is.
War it is. I wonder if we can force a... No, we can't actually because he has a lord there now. So we can't force a... Erase that marker, or grave marker. Could let him recruit so he has 1,000 himself. He only counts for 1 now though.
I must keep my holy vow. No.
Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it. That seems dumb. I wouldn't mind getting Skull Smasher Skrux in there too. We do recommended.
Destruction.
Damsel.
I like that Lewin didn't even put in a sorcerer in the army.
Bring war.
think the zombies are slower than the ram. Drop that. Put a zombie in instead. I think the zombies actually might be faster now with the tower than they are without it. Maybe.
Legions to me.
Hey, can we hide you somewhere? I'm probably just gonna send you out straight away.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Okay. Zombie army. It's done. Where do you get hit from? You're under suppression?
Everywhere is death.
Yeah, the ram is actually faster than a unit of zombies. It goes faster, so they have to stop and wait for it. For the zombies to catch up.
Heinrich Kemmler. An ancient power is rising.
Just let him go here a little bit. I want the cane raids to be ready to go up though.
Atrophy. Decay.
Come on, boys. Get those towers in. We're massing our hordes of zombies on the walls. Holy shit, you have good range though. Gates are up. I think we put our zombies and necromancers in here. Where's gain rates? And the hex strafes here. You can take whatever path you want to. So many freaking skeletons waiting to actually go up here. Well, it's time for you to do fights. Now we need some damage. Some damage would be awesome. Wait, are you actually deciding to go the long way or in?
Yes.
Yeah, you kinda are. Okay, we got our damage up. I'm gonna get fit in the cane raids here somehow.
Champion of Corn.
Okay, cane rates are up. That's a leader. He just broke. Okay. Oh wait, you're actually not broken yet? You're close, but not there yet.
Even Krell would be impressed. It is time. The lady's blessing is raised. Rise.
Still holding on. It's just that guy is still alive up back there. Not doing anything. Maybe we should have gone for Van Hem. Oh. We're just waiting for McCain Raves, weren't you? Okay, we'll get a couple of zombies on you. Just summon like a couple of 100 zombies on you. We'll get our cane rates out so we can go and actually kill the squares. That should keep you busy for a while, I hope. We can get you out so we can go and deal with the ranged. Where's Krell?
Destroy them.
Yeah, looks like we can get you boys out. Seems like a few stuck here in the backline of the guys. Didn't last long. Holy shit, they fell fast. Where's Krell? You went out and in and up the tower and down again? That was the best use of your time? You went out the gates, up the tower, down the wall, and that was the fastest way to get there? No way. Spears left here. This Krell is doing pretty good. They're running really fast, the peasants. Yeah, they're terrified. Lord is running. There's one hex rape still left here that got stuck. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. A little bit of a slog, but it usually is when you're playing vampires. He's the early game. I need a bit of shades, I think. That would be nice, but we're probably not gonna... If we don't random roll a vampire, we're not gonna see that in a long while. Terrifying Mask of E.
Bring war. Let us make do. I need more minions.
I want to get the Winds of Death so we actually have a magic thing. I would take Master of the Dead, but I think we take Winds of Death. I should build a wall here, which is bad because I won't be able to deal with that early. And we're just gonna keep this damaged and... The control, what can we do here? Vampiric, all regions and province, 50 growth. That is a lot. Research, but negative diplomatic with the Empire. I'll take it.
Find me grave bound.
I'm a little bit interested in going into Bretonia straight away. Probably a little bit of a death wish going for this city though. Stability for 10 turns. I actually wanted the rebellions there. I actually wanted the rebellions there to flourish. Okay, we have a Winds of Death on you now. Curse of Years, it's probably something we want to do, maybe. Begin the Winds of Death now. How expensive is it? 31. You actually get here. You have some melee stuff, which is pretty nice. Magic, Men Flesh, Crypt Horror and Crypt Goals, Black Coach, Corp Couch, and Mort's Engine. Oh, that's an army-wide ability. Corpse Carts. But it's only for Corpse Carts. I was hoping that was for Mort's Engines too. How do we... only 9.
I'll have you speak now. Praise your gods.
Military alliance. You have any money?
You will fail.
What if we want to get the defensive? He's gonna drag us into so many wars though. Oh, how do you feel about becoming my vassal? I probably want to confederate this guy at some point. And we'll demand 600. You should pay that, right? We'll get military access with you. So, dwarves or next Bretonian faction? Ironburg is also an option, but I think it's a little bit too heavy. heavy for us. If we can sneak the gates, I might be partially just going for Bretonia or Marienburg. Holy shit, he has 2 stacks already. Podcast. I think we could actually be sneaky here
By the comet.
and maybe get him
Praise
killed.
Sigma.
It's double mortars already. You already have tier 3. No. I think we gotta make a play for Marienburg here. Since we got stability too. I think we want to make a play for Marienburg. Another intelligent one. I think we take that and we make this guy a specialist for wounding, so we can get more blood kisses.
That will rise me. Too rough.
So like they're already raiding us, which is actually pretty good. But he is also a blood kiss, right? Emil von Kroden.
From my present.
Yes, he is. And I would like that port. Gotta be kind of thick in the Empire straight away though. But we want to be here.
Move. Don't rush me.
Because if he retreats, we don't want him to retreat into the city. When's orcs? Didn't we do orcs a little bit ago, I think? That little noogie one there you got. I'm not sure I'm gonna do orcs SFO either. Wasn't that long ago we did the orcs, right? I don't know how long it was. A little bit interesting to see here. We actually did orcs last time. It's actually we did Warsack not that long ago, like 2 weeks ago, I think. Warsack was.
Von Castine, a curse upon the
They will.
Okay, so you have the Borderman handgunners. Only once or twice, yeah. I usually play when they do an update. They had an update yesterday for Vampires and Vampire Coast, so that's where we're doing this today. It's probably the last update to Warhammer will get anything. Like, this is probably the last one. Like, there's no DLCs coming in it or anything, so... Then we just have to wait for Warhammer 3. What do you have there? Imperial Allegiance. Active if losing in combat. What the hell? Do you all have that? You're even more annoying to kill an SFO than you normally are. Need to nerf the text a little bit. I wonder if we can make a good enough corpse pile here. I need a corpse pile. We actually don't have a corpse pile yet, or... If I sacrifice enough zombies here to just die, it would be pretty good.
Heinrich Kemmler. Atrophy. Decay.
They're already dead? True. They're already dead. But its dead cannot die. Okay. Hope they mortar our zombies.
Heinrich Kemmler.
I should have probably gambled there. Only had 3 magic.
Lead it. Their time has come. With haste, I march.
Out of 52. Like, it's not that bad normally, but you actually have a pool of 50 now, so that gamble should have clicked. I should definitely click that gamble. You know what I see? I see a freaking mortar that it's trying to kill my doggies that has been left behind. And I think we're gonna kill it. Also missed, by the way. I don't want to send you guys in just yet. Okay, they're running. Get you guys out then. Oh, are you a hybrid now? You are actually a hybrid unit now.
Away, your master calls.
Chaos looms.
The doggies got a little bit punished, but they're good enough. Oh, you have grenade stuff? Okay, we'll go for you, Dom. I was supposed to sacrifice zombies, but I forgot about it. Maybe we let this line die here. Did you run away from my Krell?
Yes, yes.
So, who needs to die here? So we pull you out, since we don't want you to take any damage. And we'll let the other grind it through a little bit. Oh no, is that arm losses? No, I don't think that's arm losses. You just shattered here. What are we doing here? We killing them, that's good. Okay, so
Champion of corn.
miscosted. Yeah.
Forward.
Okay. Go boys, like kill my zombies. Not you guys though. You guys go down. Okay, we need some more zombies killed here. Actually, you need to kill him. Okay. Let's let him keep a little bit of power. Zombies, get here and get killed. Necromos. Ah, damn it. That's not enough, I think. It broke. I don't think that's enough. I don't think enough of my zombies died. Like, maybe, I wonder if they have the same limit. Like it's was it 1k or 2k to get a pile? I want to say it's 1k in the base game. 1k on each side. The 2k combined. I wonder if we lost 1,000. They're like 240 each. Plus the summons. I think they do count actual corpse pile the summons. And we killed most of them. Okay. Just don't heal anything. Oh, we lost 1,000. Okay, so this should be a shitty corpse pile then. Hopefully. If they haven't changed that. We're just above the limits. We will take... Oh, leadership? Okay, so we did not get one. They probably changed the corpse pile thing then. Unfortunate. So that's negative leadership now. Win some magic for executing though. Well, how much we actually need? Winds of Death. We will take 2 points straight in there. Magic reserves for you guys, I think. This we're most likely not going to be casting it on you.
Ready.
I will not obey.
Will you attack your owners? Chance of interception on the way in beast paths for warlords 10%. Okay.
Do you need fresh fruit?
For the wisdom of the land.
Oh yeah, we have our bloodline stuff now. So miscast, we need the second one to actually get there. How much is this? 6. It's still the same amount to unlock them. But we do need the 50% here. So much. Let's see what we got. See if we got lucky and got a good one. Dark Majesty. We did not get lucky. I'll take you anyway. Yeah, we'll take you anyway. 400 upkeep. Should be fine. Let's see. Have you been changed in any way? They move an Invocation of the Hector first. Spirit Leech. Dark Pact, Zombie Dragon. Dark Protection, I think that's the same as before. Got some Lee stuff as well. Purple Sun, Greater Conduits. think you're basically the same. Too bad we got such a shitty perk though. It's a little bit better for vampires, but still not something I would actually want here.
The rot. Excuse the tomb.
Duke, Defensive Alliance. Not yet, Duke.
Sigmar forbids this.
Did you already make peace?
You are a guest in my realm. You
Yep,
will act.
you did.
You honor me.
It is night. Bring me flesh to craft. Find me grave bound.
How well defended is this? Not too well, but you do have an army and it's basically a siege. This could be a pretty good race set though.
Rats and wolves gather.
But will we win it? Can't really do much about the mortar in the top. But it would be a pretty good one, I think. That should be more than 1,000, right? But I don't actually know how much we need now. Maybe that's not enough. Like, it wasn't enough just now, so... I'm guessing it has to be, like, very, very major.
Night.
Have any heroes? No. How about you? No. How about you? Need to find some heroes.
Necropolis awaits.
Oh, you have a third army down here? No heroes here either.
I smell death.
You dare. I'll ignore that.
So they can double stack us next turn.
Let us make doom.
We're probably okay taking that.
They will all pay.
I'm okay taking that. Three for that. Gonna take forever.
Ready.
What? This is a Pyrrhic victory? Okay, guess we'll fight it. I would have liked to actually just out-resolve this to kill him, but yeah. We don't want to lose our whole army here to one thing. Not sure what we gotta do with the Meyerberg either. Look, it definitely looks like Bretonnia is going for us as well, since they already made peace, unfortunately.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Do you have a mortar in this army? No. Wait for our garbage to come in. Better be hidden there. Yeah, yeah.
Legions to me! Necromancer.
Where's our lord? There you are.
Has fallen. With haste.
Come on, zombie boys, move. You were taking it slow, you were super freaking fast. Definitely gonna be taking it slow. I wonder if we should try and sacrifice a little bit more this time. See if we can actually get that grave marker up.
With haste.
Whoops. And what are you? Oh. It's swordsman. Sitting there. We do have a lot of zombies to sacrifice. Come on.
A strange fate.
Okay, let's see.
At once.
Arise, legions! Arise!
You hordes are just completely stuck in there.
Serve me. Awake, your master calls.
It shall be. Lead them.
Any chance you can reach here? Really? I'm gonna have to run with you guys. Well... behind, and we'll heal you up. You know what? What I could do here to actually make this go a little bit faster, I could just... What if I just summoned a shit ton of units and then we just blasted our own unit plus the... plus the enemies. Get it a little bit more... But that's 14. 21 fully upgraded.
Behold the silver.
Do it like that. And we'll go into our own zombies too a little bit. You don't want our hex race getting hit. Oh yeah, that's swirled way too much. Is he shooting at my dogs?
Heinrich Kemmler, the living, will join us.
Rip their souls out. Lead them. With haste. Attack.
Okay, we're definitely having some losses here now. A lot of our units have died. We'll see if it counts. We need more stuff to die though. How do we make you die? Let's go here and... You guys can also go up here. You're pretty close to dying as well. I think it's army losses soon for them though. Yeah, that's army losses. I don't think we will make one here either, since we didn't actually make one before. Like the kill counts on their freaking swordsmen. Like 300 each. No, we did actually manage to get 1,000, but he did not, so... I'm guessing there's nothing here then. Oh, he's going again though. He is actually going again. I don't see how you're actually winning this. They definitely have their ridiculous empire out resolve still. Like, this is even less than we fought just before, and then we just sacrificed a shit ton of zombies anyway. How are you actually winning this in out resolve? You have 2 archers. We got like 5,000 undeads on our side. And you got 2 archers.
The cattle rise against us.
I'm coming in from the wrong side, which is a little bit annoying, I guess. Kemmler, you guys. Thanks, rapes.
I am the Lich Master.
Let's stalk unspottable. Should be okay then. How do you get here? There's a zombie that is not fighting here. You. Get in. Okay. Got a new meat shield. Are you losing here, good sir? I guess you need more company of zombies. Krell, get you up there. Let's do a non-overcast Winds of Death here. I want to see how much damage it does, if it's worth overcasting or not. It usually is worth overcasting it. I guess it's not too bad. finally kill those guys at least. I want to get out of here before the Lord gets here.
Necromancer.
With haste.
Mighty champion.
That leadership broke so fast. Holy shit, that charge just completely broke their leadership.
Tonight I feast.
Got a skeleton. That's probably gonna die here to cavalry. We can't actually catch up to it, so. Yeah, there's no way we can save that. That's fine. I think we can actually catch up to them. Well, get here. They should run off the map here. Get back with you then. Shit, they actually recovered just before the map. Just recovered just before the map. Krell, are you back up here again? Finally. Good.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Let's get a zombie up here to get stuck in there. Okay, that's our analysis again. I get some Hargeist. I don't know if we have a good corpse pile anywhere. Yes, Edelweiss. It's a legendary. Is it legendary? Very hard legendary, right? That's the maximum settings, I want to say. That's your army, actually. You're so low. I'm okay taking the money here, because you're so low. Warlock, that's a new follower, or the improved follower. Armor for all units when defending. Ambush defense 5%. Ooh. Speed of light goals. Racer standard. I'm gonna have some armor piercing zombies now.
Let us make do.
4 skill points. We need to get here to get to that, so guess we're doing Do we do Curse of Years? Earthling could be nice here. I think we do that way. You do Curse of Years and you guys instead. Okay, so they have 2 lords outside here, but we can get rid of the forts.
Find me, grave bound.
Oh yeah, we need a name for our new lord, by the way. Someone wants the Necrarch dude. We're probably gonna be keeping him, so he's gonna be permanent.
Yes. Soon I'll be all powerful.
I think we're gonna be sieging this with you, and we're gonna go kill you guys.
I will not obey.
They will all pay.
We might as well pick up the skeleton. I think we can get more dudes here. Are we attacking with you? We're actually attacking with you. Who do we want to do you with? You know what? Suki hasn't had a dude for a while. Suki hasn't had a dude for a while.
I need more minions.
I could attack with the other dude too. That means we have to run longer with the zombies.
I'll ignore that. No. By Sigma, no!
I will not betray you.
You have any... Why don't you have any heroes? Why don't you have any heroes?
Strike out.
Ooh, run. 2,800 is actually a battle. We must have been really close then.
It will be as done.
We must have been really, really close. Just got tier 2. What do we have in here? Yeah, I think we can win that. We're being a little bit greedy though.
I'm in charge here. What you want?
I don't know why Bertoni doesn't go for this city. I want to take that. I want to take that city.
Now. Darkness, come, bats and wolves, gather.
Let's encircle that. Itsuki.
Spread the rot.
Let's go kill you. How's your armor piercing? 40? I think we give you that actually. It's probably the most. Either you or the Cane Wraiths. Cane Wraiths actually have been outperforming the other dudes in most fights so far. So we probably want to buff the Cane Wraiths. Okay, you're coming in there. I don't know if they will even come for us, but we'll go from this side. They probably will camp and wait for their reinforcements. Oh, it's a basic skeleton. We actually get in the wrong sort.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Night has fallen.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna be waiting for us. Camping hard. It's time for you guys to go out.
Still my beating heart. Heinrich Kemmler. Still my beating heart.
Still my beating heart. Yes, wait, minions.
Rise now! Rise! Rise! Necromancer! Arise, heathens, arise!
Help out there. You want to do a little small winds of death? Haven't really set up for any. Oh wait, here's pretty decent. On the Empire Knights.
Children, join your brothers in death.
Oh, they barely took any damage at all. Freaking Empire Knights. Okay, where's the Lord? He's out there.
I thirst. Moving out.
Okay, it looks like Krella's dealing with it. Krella seems to be pretty good though. Like Krella's doing really well. For being what he is. There's a skeleton going down. Did he actually get caught in Krell? Oh yeah, he did. But he killed the horse, so it actually got away.
Legions to me.
Okay, so what do we have left here? Just cavalry up here, kind of. So I guess we get the cavalry, we're pretty much good. that's the last little bit. Still kind of find it a little bit funny that they're keeping together with like 3 units here. I guess the fear from the Hex Ray broke them, but still 3 very wounded units. And what we left, they were not breaking still. And let's see, can we get the doggies here? Or do we actually heal maybe skeletons? Did lose one full skeleton too. I did spec this fully, right? Just barely didn't get it. Much is overcast on that? Lot. Okay, good enough. Okay, now it's the freaking gates. We need to revive a couple of units. Then we have to go from Ironburg, the city. I'm gonna see if we can find anything good in Bretonia's little thingy too. I think we want to actually wipe out Bretonia also here. Dead Rise again. They're dead.
Spread the rot.
You gotta level up again. Defense, damage resist, missile resist, and speed. It could actually be pretty nice. We're not gonna take Race Undead, so we're probably gonna take this afterwards.
Kill them! Raise them!
Oh, nice. Zombies.
I need more minions.
God, it's taking so long to level up.
We have met before.
Unleash und.
Let us make doom.
Pyrrhic victory. Yep.
Commit, minions, commit.
I wonder if you actually want to go up all the way here. They did get tier 3 actually. They did actually just get tier 3 on turn 8. Holy shit, they already had tier 3. What do we have here? We have 8 turns until 2 surplus, then we need another one to get tier 3. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's still growing fast. It's gonna be less fun assaulting those with zombies and skeletons. Wonder if the gate is still as sturdy. Do we have to take the gates? We don't really have to take the gates. But we probably want to.
Master of death.
That's not counted as a forest. Hadn't thought so. This, however, is. But it's too small to fit our dogs in. This little corner here is actually counted as a forest. But we can't actually fit you in. We can set you behind this little boulder though. Should be safe there. If we need you. You got stock, so that's no worry. Okay. Only kept one tower? Wait, do you have great swords? Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Necromancer, legions to me.
Need a flesh here to actually help me out. The cane rapes.
Fear the tomb.
It might be a little bit less sturdy, maybe. Well, maybe. Okay, set this up now perfectly. We have a huge fight here, so they should come for that. I hope. Hoping for at least. Which is the Winds of Death upgraded. We can't actually afford it. Any great swords here? Actually, great swords coming in too. Okay, this is looking pretty good actually. I'll take it. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Okay, curl up in here too. Twenty power reserves. Oh, that's a cavalry coming in too. Can we call some walls now? I'm gonna try. No. The Empire Knight seems to didn't really take any damage from our Winds of Death, but it might have been just because it wasn't overcasted. I'm a little bit unsure, but maybe we just get some zombies up here to help them out. Get more dudes just to be keeping them in. Occupied. Yeah, okay, gate is finally open now.
Lift their souls out.
It's like I'm just waiting for the cane race to kill everything. That's like the only thing we have. Except our spells. It does any damage. We're just waiting for the freaking cane raves to do the thing. And then we're good. I could try another Winds of Death here. Just want to see so we know if we can deal with cavalry with it. Yeah. So overcast, we can definitely still deal with cavalry. That's kind of fine.
Forward. Blood. Yes, order cutter.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kemmler is having like a couple hundred kills here now. Seem to be stopping a little bit weirdly here and there.
Heinrich Kemmler.
They'll probably recover if we don't chase them. No, they won't. That's our is good. I'm just gonna kill you anyway. I can get you. Okay, it's gonna be interesting to see how many kills we had on the Cane Wraiths. 30k damage, 31k damage with almost 300 kills. Yep, kinda figured. He almost did as much as Kemmler did. We're definitely on the hard carries. I hope we can find some more in the corpse files. This is tier 2. So it won't really matter if we suck it. Ooh, a manservant. Good stuff.
Let us make doom.
8. Master of Vampires. Now he does need to get to your real abilities. We also got a couple of arcane conduits rolling. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Bring me flesh to craft.
It's one normal skeleton here.
I need more minions.
Oh, we actually get grave guards in these garrisons. That's pretty good.
What?
What technology are we going for after this? Honest power or baleful rituals? Both are pretty good.
You dare. I relish
When can we build walls as vampires? I remember it being tier 2, but they might have changed it. Because it is tier 3. So we can't actually get a freaking wall until tier 3. I'm pretty sure one of the good things about the vampires normally is that they can get walls like super early. So, Spirit Hosts. I wonder if we want to get a couple of those. They also have Vanguard. And Stalk. Banshee. Banshee would be nice. They moved this down quite a bit though. I think that's a tier 4, tier 5 unit or building normally. That's a tier 2, 3 units or building. So we do actually get access to them pretty fast.
You dare?
It's a third army.
Excuse the two.
The Duke.
Your
And a White
prestige
King.
grows, my lord. News of your conquests spreads far and wide.
That city is actually full there.
Seen your heart.
Darkness comes.
I'll take the hungering for you actually. Could be good to have the hungering on you. Because you're mostly a fighter dude anyway. I don't think that rebellion will be able to take that city, but if it would, that would mean that we could...
Soon I'll be all powerful.
12. I'll take Lord of the Scourge. So I want to go check what they have here. Ooh, a hero.
More mausoleums to
Hero, wound. Steel technology. God damn it. Insta crit failure, of course. Insta crit failure. Are you fighting rat carts? Just.
I feel the
No, you're
lady's
not.
spread the rot. War it.
Valiant defeats.
Kill them. Praise them.
They might actually counterattack me.
You dare. Yes. Empty the tombs.
The rebellion actually might kill my guy here. We're not close enough.
Darkness comes.
It's gonna be a little bit before this city is well underway. How much damage do you take from that? Not too bad. What do you have actually? You have Banish on your attacks. Okay, so they're recruiting a new army here.
Unachievable.
We could be cheeky about it, and we could just take Marienburg from them, and then we make peace, and then we go kill Bretonia instead. Because they aren't doing their job. Their job is to kill this, but they're not actually doing it. I wonder if we want to take a defensive here with you guys.
Greetings, brothers.
Like, I know the Dark High Elves sometimes just declare us war on you, but I also wanted you to join if we get Bretonia on us. So
I'll comply.
I think we'll take that defensive with you.
Why
Might actually get us closer to confederating
we help?
later too. Didn't actually build tier 3 wall here. Like, it's just a matter of time before Lewin decides he wants to take our shits. It's fine. We're also getting a rebellion here. Kinda okay with that rebellion just spawning there. As long as we don't lose Blackstone Post, we're like golden. It's very shittily defended, to be honest. Okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Did we? He's a fun lord though. It's just takes so long to get there with little Kemmler. He is actually one of my favorites right now. Neutral factions raid. Bertone is known for their raiding though. I think it's very, very funny actually because Bertone is supposed to be noble and shit. And they're probably one of the biggest raiders in this game. Like, seriously, like they're one of the biggest raiding factions in the game. And you even get negative traits for raiding. And they do it more than any other faction, I think.
I'd wither first.
Isn't that rebellion get any stronger? So I would like to get Coron before tier 3. This is also very, very tempting. Having a Lewin here in March Dance in our territory is very, very, very tempting. Holy shit! You dicks! You got confederated? Oh my god, you actually got confederated when we were sieging you? Okay, I guess we're killing Lewin then. Now it's actually no contest. Like, now we kill Lewin. Now we actually have nothing else to do.
Bats and wolves.
I really want to go here and check what's in the pile though.
Darkness comes.
Hello. We got our gate though. We actually got grave guards here. So we're gonna get a pretty good
This is
good one here.
I am its king. For the lady's sake, stay.
We know there's one Bretonnian army here. There's one here. And we're gonna get rid of this one now. With Lewin in. Oh, what? We have low casualties here? I might actually take that out resolve. Often you don't need to fight. We actually have good out resolve here. It's a fairly easy army to kill though, since they have basically no infantry. How low do you think low is? Yeah, that's actually pretty low. That is actually pretty low. Scouting. We have full zombie. Yeah, scouting first.
Everything dies.
Suki and
I will not.
I wonder if you'll actually fight me here.
Ready.
Their rebellion's already over.
You dare.
Now.
And what do we have to pick up?
Darkness comes.
Nothing. I think I want to go here.
Let us wander this way.
You have zombies here. Okay, let's march you on.
Darkness comes.
Rid of you two. I don't want you. I want you and you.
They will serve.
Yes.
We don't want to sit in here because we know there's an army there. God damn it. That's so annoying though. But at least we have a pure focus now for you guys. I wonder what Brackout's gonna be doing then.
Not one step.
We're 50-50 with Bretonnian power at least right now.
They will all pay.
Reichland and 1000 Malls, that's really, really good actually. That is really, really good.
You summon the
The Duke? No. Gonna deal with Lewin first. Oligor and Vampiric Corruption. The R is actually starting to untaint here, which is definitely not good. Oh, that's finally repaired itself. Without us even paying a dime for it. But you can just reach.
You dare. Find me charnel pits.
ready. Destroy them.
Undertrix's shard is actually really good. Black Cat, we got a shit ton of followers to increase public order. We're actually going good right now. You're 10. I think we want to save your talent points from now on, so we get your good stuff.
Darkness comes.
Can get Purple Sun next turn.
You dare.
I think I want to bring everything here. Like, we just bring everything with us to deal with Bretonnia. Yeah, I think we bring everything with us and we deal with Bretonnia. We have a lot of money and we have nowhere to spend it, really. Could repair this now, actually. This is probably going to get taken by Bretonnia when they come back. So we don't care too much about that city. Their last army. Student, I've got to equip that.
darkness comes.
How much should a PC cost to play on recommended settings, like a ballpark range? What is actually recommended settings? I actually don't know. I think it's not the large unit scales, so there's definitely a couple of options that you can do to just... I don't know what you're sitting on right now, but there's a couple of options that you can do that would actually drastically increase performance if you have a pretty bad PC. Like 2D portraits is a pretty big drain, or 3D, so changing that. Corpse lifespan to 30 seconds improves quite a bit, and then you do FXAA here. That's like the big things, and turn off reflections, and I think it's something more here that really, like, it's the big drain on this game. Fog is pretty big, so fog on low. I think there's something here you're supposed to turn off too, but I haven't really. I think it's these two. But you can get away with relatively old PC playing that, at least. But since it's like kind of all out, I don't actually know the prices of a PC for it now, but depending on where you're sitting on, you might be able to play it decently already. But there's a couple of options that are draining more resources than it needs to, for sure. But where are you from, by the way? I think we, like, it depends on, I don't know what, in what money range you're thinking about either there. I haven't really looked at, like, PCs for a bit. What do they actually sell them for? It all depends on what you're looking for, really. Okay. We could... I think we're gonna be sitting in the forest here to win this. She does have magic, though. So we're gonna have to be a little bit on the edge about that. Like, I know I built the PC, it was before all the stuff, though. They're attacking now, so they have to come. 1,200? $1,200, that's like around 10,000 of our kroner. I wonder if there's something around there. That's worth this. I don't know what prices are in America compared to here, but if you would buy a PC for that amount of money, like, I'm guessing you have all the other stuff then, like a monitor and stuff. It's just the PC you're buying. Oh. I'm gonna save the bats for the archers. Do you have, like, monitors, keyboards, and everything around it? If you have everything around that you need to, I think you could probably get away with 1,200-ish. Sweden. So you need everything, actually. It could be pretty hard to actually get everything done. If you had a little bit of old stuff, like monitors, keyboards, mouses, because those actually add quite a bit in the end if you have nothing. Let's see if we can win this. I think the bats should be able to win against the archers. Yeah. I did get to lower it there now. Are you actually gonna follow me with that? Yeah, we're not winning this. Yeah. We are not winning this. Yeah, we're poofing. Peasants were a little bit too strong. I didn't know they would actually just go around me here, though. Yeah, we're poofing. Maybe we got that kill on that unit. That's why we didn't repair this. I didn't think the peasants, we had 200 plus kills though. They're tier 1 peasants. I guess we need our wraiths to do damage. Here you go. You could probably, it would probably be easier if you linked me a PC and I could probably tell you how well it will do.
Not in
Okay,
this
so
world
that guy
or the
won't
other.
be... Ooh, I want the Sword of Strife, but... Being a rebellion again.
Spread the rot.
I think we're going here. We're gonna be ambushing. And then we're gonna be baiting with you.
Metropolis awaits.
Grave times.
I think that's what we're doing. They're not taking that gate for sure though. That's way too strong for them.
Find me grave bound.
So either we take Langwell next turn, which is also full freaking siege though. Oh, they just got tier 3. This turn. They actually got tier 3 this turn. It's good for us though. When we take it, it's going to be tier 2 rather than lower. But
They will all
yeah,
pay.
I'm hoping we
They
get
will
her
not
now.
allow it.
Bring me flesh.
We'll be on the edge here.
craft.
I want to get her in that ambush. Or she goes here. Either way works, I think.
I need
And we'll send in our hordes. The Empire. Oh, we actually got it. Nice. Decisive victory. Casualties low. No losses. Do we trust this? They're probably gonna be broken anyway. Because we actually got a real ambush. I'm gonna trust it. Okay, actually turned out pretty well. Ooh, we actually made a grave marker too. We actually did make a grave marker. It's not going to be active for a little bit. But we have one here, which is very important for later. We do actually have one.
Will serve.
Yes. Darkness comes.
Move.
Did a couple bats and a couple skeletons only. So then we go all the way here to get to Kron. Okay.
Let us make doom.
So if we wait until tier 3, which is very likely in a turn or two, we get a tier 2 Koron. We can take this straight away. gonna have to siege one turn and then we take it. We get a better Quran then. I really hope Rackard is coming down for freaking Empire here. Because we can't deal with Empire at the same time we're dealing with Bretonia. I don't know if we go for this or this. I think we go for Langwill.
Turn them to death. You dare. March. Yes, into the tombs. Destruction.
We'll let him do whatever he done here.
They die.
Kemmler, we're not leveling you up until we're ready. As long as they raid a gate, it's fine because we actually don't get anything from it. Like, raiding a gate is completely fine. Do we know Vlad and them, actually? Do we actually know the other vampires? Ooh, we don't need the money, so probably corruption is the way to go. Oh, we can't do any diplomacy with you. Forgot about it. I was gonna sneak you in into... we actually don't know them. I wonder why we actually saw them making an alliance then.
Commit, minions, commit. Darkness comes.
Oh, got a gold this turn. So it is growing, but it's growing slowly. So he's gonna get some units there in Coron.
I will not.
Still tier 2. Would be actually nice if Empire took this. Wait, we do win here in Outresolve? Again? Like, I'm completely fine skipping sieges.
Ogres, my lord.
That's another corpse
British
pile.
nomads are-
And ogres. Like, Outresolve is good for corpse piles. It's got another one here. That means we have 2 in this area.
Everything dies. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Purple Sun is going to be good for the siege. Very good.
It is night.
You're 11, so you need 1 more level up.
They will all pay.
This is going to be very good. We have a 3.8 here and a 4k here. That should be really good units in a couple of turns. Maybe we can get a Fluffy. I do want my Fluffy.
You dare. Bring it all to me.
You're no better than fodder.
Already hates me. Already hates me. I was hoping we didn't get Rock Art 2, but we're probably gonna get Rock Art 2. Rebellion where? Weak zone. You know what? That Rebellion might actually kill her. Depends on what spawns, I guess. Yeah, I think that Rebellion has a pretty big chance of killing her. I did forget to check the buildings. Insta-sieging Lioness.
It is forbidden.
Ready.
Oh, we actually got a grove here. So we actually did get buildings that we wanted. There's a treasure there too.
Bats and wolves.
Ooh, graveyards. So we are starting to get some good stuff. And an unholy lodestone. I actually kind of almost want to get that. Because we have no region armor right now. Do you want to pick that up? I'm definitely thinking about picking up the great guards, 1 or 2. We could probably... We're probably gonna lose a lot of units in here, so... That siege is gonna be brutal. If you don't actually counterattack us, they might actually counterattack us. Let's give you these and we'll pick up the Grey Guards for now. Just get some strength behind us. And let's fill you with zombies. Just fill you up with freaking zombies. Suki the Zombie Lord.
Darkness comes. Let us make doom. They will serve. Obliterate.
Two towers rather than 4. Could be worth.
Bring me zombie fodder.
Oh, they never got that.
Destroy them.
Black Knights. So this is definitely not that good yet.
Need more minions. Let go. Make them suffer.
I wonder if they're gonna be counterattacking at all.
What you ask is impossible.
They might
Not in this
have enough.
world or the other.
That's gonna be death for you now, though. We get you down here. Definitely good. What are you doing here? Trenches? What are you doing trenches there for?
No.
Yeah, I'm thinking she is probably dead here. She's standing in a very weird position.
They will
Not die.
all pay.
Is there anything upgrading worth here? Really? Oh yeah, the gate actually. The gate could be worth upgrading. Yeah, I think we upgrade the gates. I don't like this. You did actually counterattack. If we out-resolve, actually we just take the city. Gonna save us some time. Warpstone Hunter. Unfortunate that they counterattacked. Otherwise, we could have actually.
I feel
You have no cities, and that's your last army. Perfect.
Bring me flesh to craft. Spread the rot.
I guess still a little bit off from being what we needed to be. Balefire card. Don't need that yet. I guess we're doing Dark Desires. So no fun things here, just zombies
Let us make doom.
and
Tomb rot.
you can go in and see what get the ogres maybe. Mornfang Cav. Take the Mornfang Cav. Can't attack the rebellion.
I will not.
I need more minions.
I hope this actually turns out to be something good here.
Across the map.
Oh wait, are we getting a rebellion next turn? Yeah, if we go with Suki, we're getting a rebellion next turn, right?
Yes, yes. I'll be all powerful.
Kemmler Craigasm, I swear you played him recently.
Recently, a couple of months ago, at the latest DLC release, I think. I think it was 7 months ago, but I'll say, how you doing? How was your little Sartosa campaign going? Yeah, so that's Rebellion if we pop out. We're gonna have to save you here for a bit then. I can't get a Rebellion straight away. Ooh. Vermintide 2. You haven't played that in a bit. My Dokis are almost dead. But Bertone is dead now. So that's good. I'm kind of hoping the Duke goes and occupies Leoness here. So we get some Imperial corruption from the boys. Now we have the freaking Emperor to deal with. Lotus Power. Movement is pretty sweet. $25 with all factions. Probably Blood is Power. Is my Necromancer back? Like, he got wounded like a long time ago. I'm feeling they're gonna just wreck my fort here. Can't do much about it either. We found a... Oh, they're just gonna be raiding there. Oh, you actually could get there? Oh, that's so freaking toxic. You could actually get there? Oh, that's rude. That is freaking rude. I think we gotta just melt. We tried one of these fights before and the peasants got like 300 kills each. Or 200. I didn't think. I should have just checked your movement. I thought we were good. I thought we were good. I thought we were so good. The archers, at least they're very low, the archers. If we can keep the lord away, maybe we can kill the dudes. Good, I wanted her to do her spell here. You can't do it on the... on our zombies. I don't know how much magic she has, but... if she does it on her zombies and skeletons, they're just gonna poof away like butter. Oh good, she's buffing shitty units. You use all her magic on stupid stuff. Okay. Off to work. I'll go to my work. Okay. Just need them to kind of see us now, so they know where to go with their infantry. What if we can bully you, actually? Like, you are just a prophetess. He's winning. We are actually doing damage to her. We're actually doing quite a bit of damage to her. Okay, that's... we just don't get stuck down there and we're good. Okay, we can probably dive bomb her then. Okay. There's one bad left in here. Okay, that's shattered, so that ain't coming back. Let's see if we can dive bomb her again. Oh, up. Okay, good. Do you buff yourself with? Defense, of course. And we'll move away again until your shit is out. A little bit worried. I need the bats to kind of deal with these guys too. But if we can get a kill here, it would be pretty huge. And she is losing. Our bats are losing too. Actually, stay in. He's gonna break. They're still poofing though. There's no way I can get you back, right? No, you're gonna be poofed. Yep, you poofed. Lord's dead, that's very good. Like, this is kind of what we need to do. We just need to break them. Break and surround. Well, they're actually really close to breaking already. Nice! Okay, so that should be it for her. And Lewin. You see, we don't have a united peasant Tonio again. Still managed to get 139 kills. The dude's in there. We will take. We'll take money, I guess. No, that's the wrong way. Duke, go here. This is where you want to go. Or just a random freaking beastman pops out of nowhere and kills it. I guess that works too. Was doing shitty here. And spittle. I'm not paying 3k for that. If you want a freaking Rat King, you're gonna get a freaking Rat King there.
Spread the rot.
Ooh, we got our Necromancer back. Another fight here.
Bring me flesh
And still nothing worth.
Find me grave.
More Black Knights. I'm actually considering getting Black Knights in. Or maybe Bats even.
It is night.
Hopefully this will be at level 12 for you. Yes, thank you. Eternal Bastion. I want to get a White King. We need 2 points so we can actually get Greater Arcing Conduit soon. Probably getting this next, right? We do have rank 7s, Hex Wraiths, I think. Yeah, and King Wraiths are almost there. But we could wait for that. We can get Seekers for now. I don't know if we should wait for them to become 5% upkeep ain't too bad. We can deal with that. Deal with the rebellion now.
Yes. Darkness comes.
Are we gonna keep this zombie army? How much are we paying for it? 1,000. It's not that much. Definitely not that much.
By the comet.
That's looking nasty though. I would love it for Rackart not to declare war on us instead of Bretonnia Rebellion. So I would like to take the Dwarves city from them now. They only have one city, and we should be able to if... It all depends on what France is doing on Rackart, I guess. Negative growth for Fergus. Got 2 Cryptors, that's the difference here.
Tomb rot. Yes, the time is right. You dare. Death stride. Let us wander this way.
Talisman of Endurance, Potion of Healing.
Let us make doom.
Oh, White Kings. I forgot about White King. We want a White King. +2/+1, Lore Keeper. Oh! They nerfed Lore Keeper pretty hard. You get a -5 leadership for Lore Keepers now. If we don't want like Field White Kings, then it would actually still be probably still as good. We are probably gonna have a Field White King though. Not that they're that good in the army, but they're better than what we have right now. So you're gonna be running down.
Everything dies.
Gonna take Purple Sun. You guys are 14.
Find me grave mound.
Which we got a Fluffy here.
What? Soon I'll be all powerful.
I wonder if you can defend this, Suki. I kind of need you if we're gonna deal with it worse though. much do the dwarves have? We don't see that right now. They only have one city.
As long as I am low,
You have no
this
alliances,
thing-
but you probably have a law. Dwarves are freaking strong now. And this is not nearly corrupt enough to deal with a rebellion. You were the one, you're our field hero. And you're the dude I'm most thinking of having in the army. Okay, have they actually done anything with you guys? Melee defense for cavalry units, -2. Weapon strength against pretty much everyone. Armor when attacking. While under siege, that's pointless. Extra defense. Barrow Guardians, ability Grave Body. Some even have Grave Guard Halberds. Sounds pretty decent. Double unit size. Then you get Bodyguard, +15 attack, and defense. Okay, that actually might make him worth having in the army just at summon almost. From what it looks like. Loyalty never ending. Upkeep for Graveguards and Black Knights. Then you have your normal flow of battle. Yeah, still don't look like super much, but they do look actually pretty usable right now. Honestly, they look pretty usable. Okay, we'll give you the zombies, I'll take the spears.
Onwards. I need more minions. Let us make doom. Follow me.
The scent of death is strong.
My beasts have more wit and
I wish
honor
we could
than
make
you,
a deal with you
swine.
guys, but you hate me so much. That is a lot of hates to counter. 25 aversion and then a 25 extra for us being Barrow Legion. That is not gonna be enough for you to keep away from us, I think. "38 turns? Holy shit. That's with growth buildings. Yeah, we definitely need to take this. I don't understand why you guys are not taking this though. You have 3 armies here and you're not doing anything with them. We have a trespasser too, somewhere. Okay, you landed up here, so you're gonna go through us to the Empire, I hope.
Ready.
Darkness comes.
Another Grave Guard. Probably not good enough yet then. Here.
You dare,
I think I'm gonna make a play for it.
then go.
Darkness comes. Now. I obey. Shall be done.
You were supposed to actually go in here in one of the armies. Okay, do we have anything we can assassinate? No. 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 Oh, there's a dude there. We'll take him. Nice. Blood kiss. Perfect. Don't be a dick, Crackheart. Don't be a dick. Good. Holy shit, it's almost already rebellion time. Just left it. So get 2 next turn, so we can upgrade that to, or in 2 turns we can upgrade the city. Will give us a little bit extra units. And actually money too. Pretty good money in this. I could recruit a 3rd lord, I guess,
Darkness comes.
to deal with it.
I hunt. You win.
Critical failure. I know it was kind of doomed, but I didn't think it would be a critical straight away. So if we recruit another lord, we just give him all the zombies and we bring Suki with us, empty. How much would another lord cost us? 1% plus whatever we have. Zombie master. I guess we can get a zombie master if we're gonna do a zombie army anyway. That's another 500. That's 1200 negative.
Follow me. March. Bats and wolves gather. Move. I need more minions. March. Strike out. Yes. I obey.
Okay, have 2 grave guards. We already have that.
Let us make doom.
Grave guard, Stearnsman. Oh, do we actually have the base grave guard? I actually don't have that.
All pay. Then go.
I actually don't have the base grave guards. That's good though. Finally got that.
Welcome to my
We'll run you there next turn. Be a black cat and a spirit too.
look on me.
Wait, doesn't Zombie Master work? Or do you actually have 0 attack? So get 5/5 here. All units in the army. And we have... Did he have 0 defense? Actually? Oh yeah, they do have 0 defense, zombies. Okay. They actually have 0 defense. Ripperhorn tribe destroyed. It's good to know. Come for us at least.
Excuse the
Military alliance? No. If you occupy the city, I might consider a military alliance. That's my offer to you, Duke. Reason sack 2 cities.
You dare.
Move on.
Yeah, they did have 2 armies here.
Spread the rot. Don't follow me.
Okay, so we need to surround one of the armies and kill it, then we kill the other one. I don't think we can actually delete the dwarves otherwise.
Strigon. I will devour them.
Okay.
I am good.
We can also keep a track of what we have here then. It's pretty good. Okay, can you kill anything here? 28. 31. I do want to get a kill of the Empire now. Nope, double crit failure. Yep. So now they're going for like 7 turns. Happy days. Haven't made any alliances. Good.
Tomb scum. What do you have to say to me that would not affront my
I wonder
lady's
if we
ears?
could demand money from you. Probably can't. Rykman has so many armies already. I really hope he gets an enemy soon. So I don't know if I'm ready to deal with or I probably am. I actually got a Greater Arcane Conduit now. We're probably ready to deal with the Empire, but I want to be a little bit safer first. Because none of our cities are really safe at all.
Fear me, King of the Ghouls.
Wait. You still have the debuff? Why do you have -1 or 5? I took the wrong one! God damn it, I took the wrong one into the army! And I managed to pick the wrong one again. Aww. Took the freaking wrong one. The tough one here we can get instead. I guess it won't matter now though. This fight.
Talk at me and you
Okay, we'll see if we can get some money from the peasants.
What vile filth stands before me?
Moderate chance, so probably very low chance of also actually getting any money here.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, it's basically no chance.
talk at me in your crude language if you...
Speak. I will hear you now.
Yeah, you don't really have any enemies.
Kill them! Raise them!
Bring war.
Destruction!
You want to attack with you? What do you have here? Great weapons. Only 3 crawlers, which is good, but you have a hammer or 2 in that city. And I guess we could attack with Suki and take it with him so we can kill the Lord this turn too. They just retreated. Let's see if our magic's a little bit better on Kemmler too.
Yes.
It's so much. But I actually had a gun unit too. At least we have arcing conduits, a lot of magic.
Swiftly.
Oh yeah, we do have 2 grave guards as well. I wonder if that's all of you. No, there was more. Where are they placing their units? Definitely want to try and be sneaky with arcane raves and our hex raves.
Serve me at once.
Okay, let's wait for them to set up. It's a pretty lonely coroller. Maybe we actually go in from this side. I misclicked. That's where we're not what we were supposed to be doing. Okay, you, and you. There we go. Go there. It's 200 power now.
Awake! Yes, awake, minions!
Need some bait here, and then we'll go with Kemmler. See if we can get a Winds of Death over all their range. You get spotted. Okay. Let's see if these dwarves can stand up. And that's pretty good. Swirling a little bit, but we still got stuff.
See my sepulchral lords.
Krell. See if we can get you up in there.
Mighty champion. Kemmler's will.
Atrophy and
You guys did manage to get out. Good. Okay, where would be our best winds of death here without killing too many of our own? I think it would be there, right? Yeah, that's a pretty decent one.
necromancer. Their time has come.
Or it's actually running. In Reeves got followed by dwarves. That should be good for you. Ooh, Doug's actually got rallied here. Carla's actually getting kind of killed by hammerers.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Has fallen.
Time to rise! Join my minions in undeath! I am back!
Good, you guys have dealt with that. So you can actually catch up to you too. They're hammerers. I wonder if we can get those. So what do we have here? It's just zombies.
It is time. Our time.
Kind of looks like just zombies. Probably nothing we care about too much. That spear is going down, but we can get more. Okay, so we got our city. Second city out of 3. Should increase our growth a little bit. I hope we get the buildings for it though. What do we get for buildings? Probably gonna get the recruitment building. You almost always have the dwarf warrior thing. Barracks. Book of Archon. Self-ally 100 meters. 4 uses per battle. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Yay, you've got another blood kiss. So close. It's SFO. They increased it a little bit, I believe. Tier 2 ethereal? I don't have the spots for it, mostly. Wait, was this only tier 2? Wait, has it been sacked? Aww. I was planning on getting some more ghost boys, but it's a matter of not having the buildings, really. We could maybe get it in Coron. Coron might be doable for that. Wait, if we're gonna get the lodestone next turn, we probably want to get the missile resist. Yeah, I do want to get the missile resist if we're getting the lodestone. But yeah, I saw them. There's like a couple of units. There's actually like more than those. I think there's another unit too. Wasn't there another ghost unit that I saw somewhere? Isn't there another ethereal unit in the spirit hosts? They don't look particularly super good though, but especially since, like, the thing here, I don't know if it's a mistake or if it's actually working like it should. But these Kemmler's unique shit doesn't actually... Yeah, it does buff spirit hosts. It was the other ones that didn't buff. Yeah, so we should probably get them then. What's the unique units that it didn't buff, right? Yeah, the Spectres of the Corpsewood. Those were the units that it didn't buff. But we're definitely getting these, and we're gonna go with Ghost Army. See how well we do. I don't know if they missed it. They could have just missed it, I guess. Or it's not actually written into the description. Could be a lot of things, but... yeah.
Grave times.
I have no time for this.
If we let him live, we'll get 2 fights. No, he's gonna get killed by the Bretonnians here, so yeah, we don't want to let him live. Yeah, we don't want to let him live.
I need more minions. Death calls. It is night. Move.
Do you have any gravestone, grave markers here? See any? We do want to get that that correct White King, actually, the tough one. Or do we want to get a confident one, maybe? Maybe confident is better. That means like less stuff for them to do.
Darkness comes.
Get rid of you. We don't need you.
Comes.
Draining our money.
You dare.
Look on me and despair.
We can probably build it here in Coron Rights. Spirit Well. Red Garrison with Cane Rapes, Spirit Hosts. You don't need any other buildings either, which is pretty good. It will take a while to get tier 3 here too. I'm hoping we can actually find them in the Resurrect files. We need 2 more to get the 50% research. It's going back to the raiding.
Careful now.
Our war. If I actually tell Musalon to join this war, they're gonna die. Attacked Kemmler. Beaumont divided. That's actually a blood kiss. That is actually a blood kiss. 2 cavalry. Unbreakable paladins. 3 archers. If we manage to kill him, we'll get the blood kiss either way next turn. It's a fort fight too, which is even better, but gonna have to get shot by their artillery, or not artillery, ranged while we move in. Yo game, did you die? I haven't seen the loading bar actually do anything for a while. Hello? Oh, it crashed. It crashed. Oh no, it actually popped in together again. I just got not working. Warhammer 2 is not responding. And then, oh, okay, we're good. Okay, let's order these guys around a little bit. Okay. Zombies can sit here. I guess we gotta summon a front line. That's probably the easiest way to deal with this. We just summon a front line. And let him shoot that while we wait for our other shits. It's not that much we're actually waiting for. They're really wounded anyway. You 3 should be good here. Okay, Kemmler.
Everywhere
My
is
necromancers.
death. Heinrich Kemmler.
Grave guards. Is that all? That is all. Keep you a little bit closer if we need to emergency run you in. Okay, they're pretty far off.
Winds of death.
Means we can get a couple of zombies up pretty easy.
The summoning begins.
They're also attacking us, so we'll just sit here and get our zombie army going. Where is Suki though?
Necromancer. Time to rise.
Seem to go and left most of them.
Heinrich Kemmler. Memoirs brought this. The summoning
Yep.
begins.
The summoning begins. Have fun. I don't think they'll actually come here, but we'll have you guys here just in case. Shoot as much as you like. I got more. Have fun.
Where is Krell?
Time for another wave. Okay, they're coming from the right, it looks like. So, Krell, you have a paladin to kill.
Legions to me. Darkest magic to me.
Let's see if Overcast is needed. Yeah, Overcast is probably needed.
Champion of Gore.
Overcast is most likely needed for it to be worth it.
Their time has come.
I'm completely destroyed by the Krell though. And there's so many zombies he can't actually get out when he's running.
Heinrich
Hello, Winds of Death.
blitz them of light.
Guess we can send you guys in now.
Everywhere is death. Come to me. Ah, fresh troops.
I know where you're going.
I obey.
Well, yeah, it's... Okay.
Necromancer. It is time. Yes, yes. Join my minions in undeath.
Yes, master.
Your will.
Okay, let's go in between.
Time to feast. With haste. To murder.
You get stuck there anyway? How did you get stuck there? Considering if I just do Winds of Death here, maybe. It's definitely not a bad idea. It's not going to be overcast down. I got a little bit of damage. Keep getting sucked in again.
I thirst. Give them death.
Well, trying to get there.
At once. Now.
You're finally out. Go kill some peasants.
Master of death. Necromancer.
You actually lose against Knight Tyrants?
Blitz Master.
Yeah, you actually do. You are losing. On your own, at least. It's too many of them. My dogs.
All shall burn.
Heinrich Kemmler. Heinrich Kemmler. Death magic.
They definitely are freaking grindy, though. Like, really freaking grindy. I thought this fight would be a little bit less grindy, but holy shit, the grinding us with freaking Yeomen too. Like the base shitty tier Bertonians.
The dead are mine.
That should be our losses. I don't know if we can get him. I hope we can get Beomont here. Just for the kill. Yep, got him. We got our kiss. I wonder what kind of tier they have, if we can get something good from them. Like, we're taking so much territory now, and we have no way to keep it, really. Rise again. On some bats in the garrison.
Find me, great
We have high elves coming in for us too.
Bats and wolves gather.
So 14 turns. That's still gonna be a very long time until we can get to tier 3 city. Like a very long time. Allowances, more blackguards. That's... I think that we could probably use this to defend what we need here. Adjacent corruptions would be nice now. White blades. I really want to get into buffing these two. Like to get some VAR guys too would be freaking amazing. Would make our city worth it. So that's tier 3 and that's tier 2. They haven't really grown much. That's our White King that we actually want with us. Double wound assault units. Forty percent. I'll take it. Nice. You need one more done. One more. Can I get that dude sitting there, please? No, that's not Caspar. Why are you targeting the wrong one? There you go. We need a name for you. I'll say, could do you.
Let us make doom.
Zombies. We can probably get units here.
You dare. It will be a... Kill them.
Such a good sack here. 6k though. At least we got him a holy load stones now. It's a little more extra power and buffs. I think we're merging our skeletons that are not there yet.
Destroy them.
Our skeletons here and also let's just get you.
Let us wander this way.
Let's go and battle loots. Ooh, fix a shard. And string blade too. Earthling and then greater arcing conduit for you too then.
Tomb rot.
I guess we're finishing off his line here. We get the horrible regeneration. Blade Master defense.
Obliterate.
I really need to get a siege attacker. I so badly need a siege attacker. Can I have a fluffy here, please? Why is there no fluffies here?
What is your will?
It has to be a siege. I can't get anything with siege attacking rights. Like you're not getting a mount for now. I guess Suki will get a mount at some point, but it's 18. That's still a fair bit off. About our first siege attacker. Tier 3. Cryptors or siege attackers? So are Vargeist apparently. I definitely want some Vargeist at some point. That's also tier 3 units. The question is, do we want to keep this or are we gonna just destroy it? Like the sack is good. And we could always use more money. And we already have more territory that we can keep anyway. I like that you finally occupied this though. Garrison's pretty good here too, so you should be able to defend it, I hope. This is 17 freaking White King here. With the only blue skills, of course you have. Only blue skills.
Bring me, zombie.
Let us make doom. Kill them, my children. Bring war. Turn them to death.
They will serve.
Oh, that doesn't work. I guess we're just sitting here then.
Strike out.
Could you this turn? You have another army? I don't think you do have another army. You probably only had one. What's our next rebellion? Not in a while.
My minions are restless.
Another war, right? Yep. Don't call you. Okay, so they're gonna be up there in like 2 turns. You've rest united against us, but they usually don't actually get. Oh, you have Cryptors. What about that would be worth just confederating you for the Cryptors?
Commit, minions, commit.
Your action stick will take the thing. Student. What? Do we even grow anything here? And minus 40 from rating. Yeah, so we do actually grow even with them rating us.
Welcome to my court.
Yeah, still nothing worth here. I think I've decided we're gonna trash this city. We are gonna trash this city. We're gonna use the money elsewhere. Because this isn't worth it. Yeah, this isn't worth it. We're probably not gonna be able to keep it anyway. But we'll try. %. So definitely a few heroes here. So she marched up here, so she's going for this, I believe, right?
Look on me.
We could emergency an army here easy with the race dead.
Destruction.
Wait, you're actually giving me a good auto resolve again here? I'm fine with that. I don't want to do little sieges. Okay. Zach. Move a character to Midland, not a student. We're gonna be taking this. We are gonna be destroying. No, we can keep that. That's fine.
I need more minions. Find me grave bound.
We're gonna have to fight that high elf army.
Follow me. Darkness comes.
Oh, you were actually tier 3. We might want to kill that before doing the other stuff.
What is your whim?
Research. Decent corruption, I think. That's what we want to get. 11 turns. That's so far back. We have gone for it, so we're going for a tier 3. Still need one more blood kiss. Oh, we found... Have we found them? Oh, there you are. Okay, so they came for us. That's actually really good. I didn't think they would come for us that easily. Too bad it's not Sierra.
Far beneath an arch.
Marching. They do have some archer styles, so they probably have crap ton out resolve, but they also destroy themselves there. Okay, so is there anyone we can kill? 48% and 51. We'll take the 51 then. And we critical failed again. That's like 4 heroes that are critical failed right now. No, not 4, but almost. Got another greater arcane conduits. Really good. Yeah. Wonder if we ever gonna get anything more than this here. But that would be enough to get more.
Bats and wolves gather.
Ghouls.
They will all pay.
You can just attack. Just barely.
Comes. Soon I'll be all powerful.
I cannot rewrite reality.
What's a star or smash looking button?
Let us
You mean this?
make doom.
That's Ogre Mercenaries. The free DLC they added a bit ago. You get this red thing and they say, "Oh, Ogres, my lord." And you'll get to choose a couple of units, and they're in the special file here. Ogre Mercenaries. It's a free DLC. You can. I think it's until War Access. I want to say.
I will not.
It is night.
Let's see how ridiculous disaster resolve is. What? We win? We win? Fire Mage. No good spells. Why do we win? Why would we win? Without actually playing it? I'm a little bit confused. We're gonna play that, see how it turns out. I do need to run to the bathroom though first, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay, let's see. I remember Rangers being very, very nasty.
Heinrich Kemmler, the dead are mine.
How many range do I have? 5? Corpse Guard could be targets now, because they're big. But hopefully not.
Everywhere is death.
Leadership aura is long enough for everybody to get it.
Serve me. Everywhere is death.
Even with Kemmler's buff to some... Kemmler doesn't actually have any buffs to zombies, it's Gorst.
Heinrich Kemmler. Strange fate.
But yeah, so since there's no free upkeep in SFO, there's no really point in not having these guys. They're really good meat shields. Like, their health is insane. They have no defense, but they have like, I think 22k HP. So, they're just very good meat shields, and you don't really care about them. So, I find them like pretty decent to actually have in the army still. They're also super cheap. They're like 50 upkeep per turn. So that's pretty decent. If I had free skeletons like you have normally, I would definitely be running all skeletons, but since we have to pay for everything anyway, a couple of zombies has never hurt anyone. But we do have free ones if you consider the summons. They are actually free. That's zombies. They're like good for doing shit like this. Storming the front line. They can soak a lot of damage from their archers.
Their time has come.
We should actually get up a couple more boys.
Their time has come.
Oh, we're actually doing the grave guards now anyway. Just want them to commit with their spears here. Zombie Doomstock? Yes, but he won't win because he can't do any damage. It's definitely possible, but yeah, I guess if you rely on the Lord, you have a really, really freaking good Lord who can do all the damage for them. Maybe?
Heinrich Kemmler.
You still haven't committed with these guys. I guess we could send the skeletons out for it.
Children, join your brothers in death.
Ah, he's moving. Oh, we got him anyway. Yeah, good enough. Hey, you guys go out now. Zombie zoom checks plus fluffy. I don't know how good fluffies are, actually. In SFO, I think they're pretty good. Usually our monster units are pretty good, usually. But I'm a little bit unsure how good they actually are. Why are you so freaking far behind? My boys.
The summoning begins. Rise now, rise, rise! With haste,
It got the auras up.
Grimwards, grant me this.
Kemmler, you're fighting in here.
Join my minions in undeath.
All these guys are destroying those guys there. We do have Winds of Death here. But can I actually put it somewhere that's good? Where are you at? You're fighting here. Did you kill the Lord already? No, she ran.
Death! I run.
I think we won there. All their archers are running.
Heinrich Kemmler.
Okay, is there anywhere we could do this with a reasonably good result? Probably here. Well, they actually ran now. Okay, we probably don't need to do it then. Graveyard's doing. Okay, go in there. The graveyards. Are we actually fighting spears up here? Okay. Lord is back. Are you Suki? Go hunt that down.
Yes, awake, minions. Yes, yes. Awake.
You're done. I actually hit them with a freaking fireball. Before Suki got there. He's from the Spirit Leech, I think. Yep, be gone. That should be it for you guys then. I thought at least. Oh, you do have arm losses, just that you have enough to not break anyway. Hey, get there, boys. The graveyards on you guys. This is so low on you, I guess. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. That's 2 zombies and a skeleton. Not too bad. Look, we don't lose anything that's like vital to the army. We're good. Yeah, Rangers 300 plus kills each. They did go through a couple of zombies. Oh, a Silvering Guard with 425. Yeah, he fought. Will we need to fight anything? How many turns is this? 2? I think we can take the money. I think we're okay taking the money. Ooh, perfect vigor standard. I don't know who's getting it. So, do we have everything we kinda need? Like special skills? I think we do. So... I would like Carrion Swarm. But maybe it's better we go in on battle skills now.
I need more minions.
I'm missing one. No, I have not been using this. Like, it's decent, but I don't want to spend my blood kisses for this now. Like, it's definitely some decent stuff you can get here for these, but I feel like unlocking the bloodlines is so much better. Like, just a pure 50% research here, for example, is so good. I'm not sure I'm going to be using it for a while. I would actually like to have this on the Lamina, but that's like tier 3. Old range has 25% less range. Seems like a super nice one. But there's some nice stuff like a little bit everywhere in the first order here. Headhunter is also a really good one for the Blood Dragon now. Get a debuff on all your heroes and characters. So I feel like these are better to unlock than actually spending your blood kisses. I think that's more of a late game thing, maybe if you want to steamroll a faction or something. Getting some extra corruption. It's definitely good stuff, but not worth using your kisses on. All our characters are dead, right? Yep.
Look on me.
No floppies. Maybe I should check Ron. Oh, yeah, we got tier 2 here. We actually got tier 2 here. Corruption would be amazing here. I'm considering we should get the spirit hosts. It's not like we can afford it really to get them. But I would need the building sooner or later. Anyone that likes us that we can trade with? Yeah, we can actually trade with you. Why haven't we been trading with you? The Duke, why haven't we been trading? Yeah. Oh, Sylvania.
Sylvania greets thee.
Hey, you're liking us. Oh, you like that we have recruiters with muscle on. We haven't found Blood though. He is rank 3. He has war with basically every freaking Empire faction in the game too.
Bow if your next meal has arrived.
Right on is rank 1 already though. So that's something. I'm wondering if we should build this. Like a 50 up. Spirit Hells, -1 leadership, unicaps for Hex Wraiths, and in Wraiths. Just wait with it, like it's not like we can get it anyway. We get a freaking tier 3 building.
Tomb rot. Move us. Spread the
Okay, it's Baston next. Hope they don't go sack this while we are off. I hate that we have to have this army here, but needs to be there. Otherwise we can't deal with that city. Don't start raiding. Oh, of course you start raiding me instantly. Manfred needs to do some shit.
I will not.
So we can get a tier 2 city here.
They will serve. The scent of death is strong.
Or we can sack it down,
Lady
get
will not
money.
allow it.
Your will.
Still no fluffies. Also need to send a character to Middenheim. All you boys are dead. I wonder if this is a mistake, upgrading this. I could wait and it's 3 turns and we get 2 surplus. Or we can just force this tier 3. Still waiting for the freaking Empire War though. Let's go here and check. There's something here. Maybe we aren't just... Maybe we need 3 piles to actually get something good.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be freaking hard to get though.
Now they die.
On 20, we actually get a Regiment of Renown though, with the Wargulfs, that means Siege Attacker.
Kill them, Mike. Destroy them.
Let's upgrade it. Get corruption, get a more adjacency. Group goals for a garrison, 2,000. Let's upgrade this and we'll go for the sack here, I think. We'll destroy the city. Yeah, 6,000 from the sack here. We'll see what happens with it, and we'll try to get Artois, Force of 8, or Arden up. And we have 7 turns and we can get our real tier 3 city.
Your desire?
Oh, that's what we're doing. Increased income. Blackstone Post. Lamina visit. I feel like they are just went here because we decided to upgrade this place. I feel like that's just what's happening here. Langwell is actually ready for tier 3. The minor city at least.
Welcome to my court.
I'm gonna check here every turn. See if we had anything new. Doesn't look like it.
What is your whim?
So it's either 8 turns for the main city, or we just do this now and upgrade to walls. And get this zone safe-ish. Really don't have any income. It's hard choices. I think we're doing it. A Dread Incarnate here. Dread Incarnate is very nice. No heroes back.
Commit, minions.
Ooh, that actually hurts. For the doggies at least.
Don't rush me.
Corpse Thief is good.
Bring me flesh to craft. Let us make do. Find me grave mound.
A Baston is now ours. We're actually not getting a rebellion this turn.
I am ready. Everything dies. Shuffle this way.
It is night.
It is nice that we can actually out-resolve shitty city style. You can actually play them like you have to do normally. There's only enough one blood kiss that we're waiting for.
You summon the Lich Master.
The Duke? Military Alliance? No. Okay, we've got one of our characters back. Which one was that? That is the one we were supposed to have in the army, but we are not having him in the army anymore. Any chance you have to kill anything here? 28s? You're just recruiting level 14 Empire Captain straight away. It's gonna be hard for you to kill anything, but we're gonna go gamble it. Nope.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Spread the rot. They will all pay.
Where are we going now?
Look on me and despair.
I need to get one more grave guard for the quest. Help with Mulcer Bretonia, it's basically just board lower left.
Armored in faith.
It has a very good port. Near Rebellions pop in soon. Yeah, this is popping very soon. 2 turns. You untainting me here?
Right.
It would be nice getting rid of them here. I don't actually know if it's the like we do if we start to board for the law. Like it would be better if we can take it and it's actually tier 4. Not sure how long you have left for tier 4 though. I would rather wait. But what could we do meanwhile then?
Let us make doom. March.
You dare.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Haven't you still taken this shitty city? I get mad about it. We just sit, right? Let's just wait. Got a necromancer ready. Is that our good one?
I will not betray.
Yeah, that's our good one. That is our good one. $29. It's not good enough though. Critical failure instantly. Like actually freaking instant critical failure. Ooh, Norska. 20% chance killing you. 18. I just need one more. Yeah, it's 18. Holy shit, we actually managed it. Good. Okay, so we can finally get our research going. Take a little bit longer. Let's check our lord too. What we got for... What we actually got here. Another Dark Majesty. 2 in a row. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. 2 in a row. Go in here. We're actually having good public order if we go in there.
Across the map.
It's gonna wait for the rebellion to spawn. Can you go in there? Yeah, you can go in. That's fine.
What is your will?
Okay, so we'll deal with the rebellions. Gonna have one here and one there. And then we deal with... And then we deal with Albrecht, I think. That's how we want to play it. Getting 2 rebellions. Nakai. You still alive? Oh, the Empire's gonna get 3 stacks of rack art soon, though. They did land in our territory. Definitely a little bit shitty. How do you and teams have been able to chat? See you in the week. Thank you, Ginger. Have a good night.
Summon the Lich Master, I see.
We're gonna do that more soon. Soon.
Find me.
We will take the money. Gamblers are carrion. Oh, they buffed carrion.
Death calls.
They will serve. Darkness comes.
It will be.
Necromancer. I think we just have a too shitty pile here. Even though it's 8,000, it's just too shitty.
Ready.
I think. So where's Evil Souls is what we need for the Hex Raves and the new units. Let's get Earthling on you. Actually, you do have a pretty high miss cost chance, so could be pretty decent. Four turns.
Spread the rot. Darkness comes.
Don't you dare come here, Nakai. I just got the walls. I'll fight in my territory. Just do a big fight. Give me more. Give me more. Why aren't you fighting the Empire? Well, frick. I think they deleted each other there.
Welcome to
Okay, let's start building the wall. Why did we get another... Wait, we got a blood kiss or something? Please come and join the bloody banquet. Negative growth, but we get a blood kiss. I think I actually would have liked the growth there. Who are you fighting then?
I travel the world seeking jewels.
You hate me
Today,
too?
you bring one to me.
You actually hate me too. Okay, cool.
They will all pay. Let us wander this way.
Everything. Bring me flesh to craft. Necropolis awaits.
Another potion of healing. We got in so many potions of healing. Crazy. I think we're just gonna beef you up. Or we get your unique stuff maybe instead. You have other tricks or shard.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Then go.
Let's give you one potion of healing. We have like so many. We should check what I actually have a new manservant, race a standard warlock. You don't need that warlock. Ravenet's dead. And we can still keep that. Do you want the banner of swiftness? And I think I want post battle loot. Black Cat we don't need, so let's take the corpse thief. And then we equip the rest of the followers on you instead. Oh wait, you can't actually have the other follower? You have this one? Oh, okay, it's only Lord only. Guess it's gonna be good enough then. This is actually ready now, but we are starting to bleed money.
Look on me and despair.
So I think they fought here, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they... yeah, they fought here, but it didn't actually loosen up. Didn't actually loosen up. That's sad. I was hoping they would make another pile for us there. But they didn't. I think we're skipping this one for now. Because I need the money here. It's not too far yet. Rebellion here soon. It's going okay so far. Need 5 more turns. I wonder if we want to just preemptively strike out Nakai. That's gonna be a good balance fight, maybe. Those 2 armies plus those 2 armies actually fights. That's gonna be very good for us. Yes, we did a run yesterday, and we have actually played it before, but we did a pretty good run rate yesterday. Okay, so we can preemptively take out Nakai here. I think it might be a good idea to do that.
Welcome to my court. Fear me.
Yeah, I think we're gonna preemptively take out Nakai before he does something annoying. Defensive alliance. It's still on the VOD though, if you actually want to check it out. We did win barely our run yesterday. It was a good run, a really good run. Got a couple of bosses killed too on the way there. Chance of you actually, we could actually ask Wolfric join that war and maybe we can get an aggression with them.
A negotiation.
Would feel pretty good with
How
that.
about this?
So we
I
join
let you
this
talk.
war,
Then we do.
but you don't actually want to do anything with it. Okay. Demand payments. I'll take anything we can get here. We can't get shit. Okay. I guess we just join the war then.
Okay.
I'm guessing this is your only stack as usual.
Find me charnel pits.
Lust Corksagors.
Yes. I am ready.
Oh, you can't actually get there. Fine. Not like we need to level you up anyway. Close victory. Get perfect figure? No. Let's give it perfect figure. Yeah, they do still have the same character to just the voices. It is I think it's pretty good. It's still early access though, so it definitely has somewhere to go, but it's definitely not the same game. Like, if you're expecting a Darkest Dungeon 2 in the class of 1, you're probably gonna be pretty disappointed. But it's good still. I like it either way. I like both of the games. It feels like almost a new game instead of a existing one. Didn't see. It's more like roguelite-y, maybe it's a good word to describe it. The map, you have your city is basically your wagon. Then you go to events. There's a little bit more like the map looks very similar to something like Slay the Spire, for example, instead of the old thing. And you only have one of each hero, and if they die, they're dead for that run, and then you can do multiple runs. So a run is basically, I would say 5 hours-ish. You can probably do the whole game, and that's like one of 6 parts, I want to say. And that's gonna be in the game. And you unlock, there's unlocks for characters, like all roguelites pretty much. So you unlock skills, story, background, stuff like that. So it's definitely pretty different than it was, but it's still good, I believe. That's my opinion of it. It's at least I enjoyed it. Okay, Duke is here.
Yes, herd the cattle.
It is technically a second game. Like it's a continuation of the story that ended in 1, but it doesn't play the same. I think you probably, the best thing you can do is probably just check out the VOD It's hard to describe,
It is time.
but yeah.
Grimoires grant me this boon. Necromancer.
You have Celestial, so he probably has the breath at least.
Yes, yes.
So a couple of our zombies are probably gonna be
Arise, legions,
doing some.
arise. Master of death. Your master calls.
Okay. Go ahead, kill my meat shield.
The dead are mine.
Chain lightning. Yeah, I think it's very well made. Like, yeah, bosses are really fun. Also. I wonder if we can duel Nakai with Krell.
Awake, your master calls.
Follow their blood. Smash them.
Or White King here too, right?
Awake. The grimoires grant me this boon.
Okay, going that way. We'll get some skinks. Great swords, get out. This Roxagor's trying to sneak. Can you have nothing but spears? I guess you don't have anything but spears.
Winds of death.
So I guess we do it like this. Yeah.
Darkest magic to me.
It's gonna be a little bit iffy here with the swirling. We got some. We got enough.
Fear the tool.
Okay, Nakai is getting wrecked here.
Vampire.
Did beat Krell pretty hard though.
Die, mortal, die.
Ooh, I forgot about my dogs. Forgot about my dogs. That's ancient Roxagor's rights. Ooh, you actually recovered here? Oh, Krell? Getting beaten. You pop your potion. Did you recover? No, didn't.
The living will.
That is a comet. Get away, boys. That was actually the shitty lightning bolt. That was comet. That guy died. No, he's still freaking alive. Ah, my dogs are dead. That's fine. I don't need the dogs anymore.
Night has fallen.
A new order comes.
Vampire law.
You're so freaking fast for being a melee lord. Look at this guy. Like, he runs like crazy. I don't know what Suki has actually eaten. How much speed do you have? You got 60 speed. It looks like you're running a freaking marathon. You play all the factions? You mean in this game? Yeah, I played all the factions. I think I'm basically one with almost all the lords too. Played a few modded ones as well. He feels like this is more than 60. Look at him. He's running fast. Let's take our Hex Wraiths here. They're cavalry. They have perfect vigor, so they never get tired. They got 85, so definitely catching up, but he is definitely speeding pretty good. How much do you have? You got 35. Oh, no wonder you're actually that fast then. How much does this zombie have? 25, 30, regard, 28, 28. You're really fast for being infantry. He got 480 zombie kills. Oh, that guy's a little sorcerer. Dead Rise again? Always happens to the units you don't actually want to keep. Like, the dogs are kind of serve their purpose already. Oh yeah, Dead Rise again on the doggies. I will take that that money. Okay. That's a... holy shit, that's a good trait. 10 defense and 5 bonus versus large. And that's the Lord's army too. So that's the whole army. Get 5 bonus versus large. I almost never manage to kill that guy. Like, he's always freaking dead. Every time. I should have gotten that on Suki, maybe. That would have been better. Your guards any good? Yeah, they're pretty good. If you research them and do their tech, they have pretty decent tech. They have 6/6 here for defense and attack. They also get Legion of the Dead with more attack. You have to kinda, if you want to do damage with them, which you can, you need to get One Helm's Damsel Macabre though. And Overcast it, so it's an AoE. It gives them 35 attack and speed. That makes them actually pretty scary. If you combo that with them. Because they have really low stats. Base, especially attack. These guys are a little bit better. But when you give them the buff, they're actually pretty decent. Like, they hit hard. And they have anti-infantry. Decent armor piercing. They're very slow though. They're very slow. So you actually have to get there with them first. But as long as you have that spell, you're probably gonna be good. You can do pretty decent with them. The shielded ones are just for tanking though. Nothing else really. Oh, that's 35. God damn, that's like the 8th critical failure we've done. Like, actually 8 critical failures. You just need to know what to play with them. There's also a item you can get as a drop that will make them even nastier. Like, there's a... I think it's called Staff of Domination. That's a vampire only staff, arcane item, which gives you the light spell that also gives attack. 3 uses. If you combo that with them, they're gonna have like a bit over 100 attack. And then we also have the research for them here too. They probably get something. I'm pretty sure it's only weapon strength and armor. They might be counted for anything here. Maybe they're actually not. I can get a little bit of weapon strength and armor for them too. But yeah. Also you can do, if you go Blood Dragon? Blood Dragon, yeah. They have an extra skills for them, if I remember it correctly. You can make them a little bit better even. Research. What were we actually taking here? So we got the corruptions. Diplomatic with all factions. It would be pretty nice not being hated by everyone instantly. We will take that. I wonder what happened down the Rackhart's place. Yeah, but the Empire has incredibly good buffs too. The Empire has those anti-techs, which makes them incredibly pretty good against pretty much everything. Ooh, did it just take our money city now? It definitely did win though. Our honor thy neighbor and diplomatic with world law. They just got tier 4 here, and they just got pure beaten by the Duke. This is what we wanted, so we could get their harbor. But if he takes that now, I don't actually know where we're gonna get their money. Ironburg is tier 4. That's an option. Come ups. Marienburg is definitely tier 4, so that's an option. See what happens though. But mobs, I'm sad to say, this is was the last turn for tonight though. I am getting super hungry, so we're gonna have to continue this tomorrow, I think. And we'll see if we can get this rolling. We're pretty good off right now though. But I really need to get a single tier 3 settlement somewhere. Just deleted 100 saved because he lost one army against the Wood Elves. Your Blood and Isabella can't manage them. You need flyers. Flyers to deal with Wood Elves. You need a lot of flyers. Even bats work if you have a second army with like some shitty bats in, just to deal with their Way Watchers. But Wargeists are the best. What's some sort of down. You send from your meat shield, and then you go in with the Wargeist and kill their range, and it's pretty decent. Have something to kill the large stuff with, like a Fluffy or something. But yeah, I do need to get some food. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now.